sorrow fades away, and the window goes from night to day. In the morning of night, music plays. As I play, any trace of sorrow fades away, and the window goes from night to day. In the morning of night, music plays.
Hi, chat. How are we doing? How's your Sunday morning? This is Mimi Dominio, your gentle milk angel, blesser of all things dairy and lactose. We're just gonna get right into Animal Crossing New Leaf, I think. Trying to think if there's anything I want to talk about. Well, I guess I'd talk about my morning. I fell asleep at 2 a.m. and woke up 6 feeling violently ill. That's been my morning. I was able to fall back to sleep some point after 7. And then I dozed on and off rather uncomfortably until noon. So if I seem out of it, I'm really sorry. But I still hope to provide the bestest content that I can for you guys. Alright, I guess we should turn off our music. Thank you, Tokaret. And let's put on the game. How's my audio sounding, by the way? I guess I should give it a listen. I'm sorry if you hear my echo. Okay, I don't think my audio's sounding too bad right now. Alright. Let me get here and go to game. There we go. There we go. Now it's up. Anyways, good morning. Yes, let's get started. Awesome! We got KK Slayer today. Perfect. Alrighty. Yes, let's get started on our dailies. I don't have a full plan of all the games I want to play today. Obviously, we'll play a bit of New Leaf, but I definitely want to play other games. I don't know if I want to play PokéPark Wii, maybe? Because I believe I deleted the VODs that had PokéPark Wii, just because I was feeling like I wasn't at my best that day. And I think I'd like some VODs of PokéPark Wii. I might even start a new save file because I have made some progress in it because I've been playing it off stream. And I want to show you guys all the cool things about PokéPark Wii. It's a cute game. We might play some Twilight Princess. I don't know. His furniture is like his family. Beautiful. I'm gonna lean back. Get comfy. I deserve it for how I've been feeling this morning. No, wait. Not what I meant to do. Not what I meant to do. And. There we go. So I finally watched the new Wolfie VGC video. Because I like to watch Wolfie VGC. Even though I'm not like a professional competitive Pokemon player, I like to play them for the story and the adventure. Yes, I would be. I love you, Modern Wood set. That's perfect. We're already starting off strong today. Nice doing business with you too, Goldie. Anyways, where was I going with this? I was going somewhere. You're gonna have to give me a moment. So I guess I have that going for me this morning. It was a good video. The bug month thing is pretty funny. Bug month! Is it weird for a content creator to talk about the other content creators they watch? Like, I hope that's not weird. I mean, most content creators watch content creators themselves, you know? Alright, let's dig up this. Ooh, we finally got a pink Cosmo. And we have an orange rose over there, and another orange rose. Ooh, we're getting good flowers. We're getting good flowers. I'm gonna go sell some stuff. I'm gonna get the modern wood bed customized. I should find a good, I'm gonna have to find a really good, because I think I want to use clothing to customize the sheets, because that will help leave, some of the, custom design slots that I have open. I want to sell. I'll make sure I don't select the modern wood bed. Let's sell some of these. Deal. Go for it. I always sell my stuff at a discount. I love this. I love that plaid. I like it more than the plaid that's in New Horizons. Hi, Cherry! Good morning! How are you doing this Sunday morning? I hope it's all good. I hope everything's sunshine and rainbows. I've just been talking about my morning. It's been a little rough because I wasn't feeling good, and it woke me up after only 4 hours of sleep. And then I just... Aw, no, it's no worries. Yeah, feel free to just come in and visit sometimes. As I said, I don't... Hi, Tower Man! It's nice to see you, too! Aw, that sounds like so fun! So much fun! Aw, everyone's having a party! Yeah, no, I've had a bit of a rough morning myself, so I'm getting through it. I'm feeling a little better now. I don't care whether or not you think it's nice to see me. I'm saying it's nice to see you. It is what it is. It's not... As I said, my health is sort of wacky woo. So, waking up feeling ill. Sorry, I'm worried because I placed a huge bet on the Patriots today. I wish you best of luck. I do not do betting for a reason. It's all good. But yeah, no, I feel unwell a lot, so it's nothing new for me. I'll be all good. I don't think I'm actually getting sick, which is the important part, right? No one wants to get actually sick. I always... Yeah, neither am I, but, like, yeah, good luck. If you get a squillion dollars, you better start buying subs for everybody. No, really, best of luck. Much like Cherry, I'm not big on gambling myself, but yeah, I wish you the best of luck with it. I know sports betting is a very big thing now. Don't go! I love you, Goldie! Yay! I convinced Goldie to stay here! Woo! Okay. Let me put my umbrella back up. Oh, hold on, we gotta talk to Bengal. Trying to talk to everybody. Okay, I'm just delivery man right now. So, I want to go check and see if there's an axe. Obviously, I'm going to go check and see what sort of furniture they have at the store today. check for clothing at the clothing boutique. I want to see if we finally get Harriet. I really want Shampoodle. I don't know. We'll see what we all have going on today. What we all decide on. And Toyelle was somewhere over here. Toiletries. Toiletries. Delivery! Alright, now you're back. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. I delivered it. Here's the story. Alrighty. Let's go get our fossils assessed. Let's go see if we have any new fossils. I think that would be a good thing to go do. Alright. Wakey wakey, eggs and bakey blathers. I didn't have eggs and bacon this morning. I had oatmeal and tea. I wanted something that was gentle on the stomach. Okay. These are just going to be sold. Alright. I have popped tarts. Nice. Those tarts were popping. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry, chat. Okay. Did I just smear grease all over my glasses? I sure hope not. I put lotion on my hands. I had chicken for breakfast. You had chicken? Did you have the chicken bites for breakfast? You had spicy chicken bites for breakfast. Beautiful. Okay, let's go sell this stuff. We're gonna go look and see if we can find a good piece of clothing to use as a blanket for our customization of the modern wood bed. We're also gonna go do other things. I am so sorry for yawning, chat. I don't mean to. I'm just very, very, very eepy. I didn't sleep good. They were really good. I'm glad. I'm glad to hear that, dear. Okay. Deal. Yay! Watch me go! Woo! Woo! There we go. I know, dear. He's been asking me my opinion. He's like, do you think this is reasonable? What do you think this should be categorized as? I'm like, I don't know enough about them. Like, I know, like, basic firearm stuff, but I'm definitely not an expert. Okay, let's go in here. Let's check on the furniture. Hmm. Yes, I want the Apple TV. Here's a TV that looks like an apple. Yes. Yes. Do, 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 do. In both life and love, there's always another castle. What are you trying to tell me? He who breaks bricks with his head must remember to grow up. Well, yeah, I know it's a Mario theme, but that has some connotations. Got Toad hat. Please try again. Got a lucky ticket. I didn't even... Did it say a goal? I didn't even really check. Oh no, a block. Okay. Cool beans. Let's go. Let's go in here and see if we finally have an axe. I'd like an axe, please. An axe, an axe. My kingdom for an axe. No axe. I'm going to scream. Oh, no, didn't mean to select make a donation. I meant to select, assess a fossil. Hold on. Hold on, chat. We got this. Assess a fossil. And like to also work on saving up some more meow coupons. So I think... Okay, donated. But yeah, no, I wonder if we should bring somebody actually to the camp, or if I should just ask for an item and save the meow coupons. We'll have to think about that one. And then we get our 2 pieces of furniture, and... Yes. Give me these socks. I like funky socks. Goodbye. I grabbed the socks and ran. Shampoodle, please. I really want Shampoodle. I'm gonna have to refresh my memory on how to get it. We should make more clothes. Do 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 do. There we go. And then, before we go anywhere else, let's go check out Club LOL since it's now open. Oh, I didn't realize my desktop audio was silent this whole time. Ah, you guys should have told me. There we go. I'm so sorry, friends. No, it's okay. I should have noticed. It's my job as a streamer to notice. No, you are absolutely fine. And by the way, this is how we get reactions in New Leaf. I'm going to go get a piece of fruit. I'm gonna go give it to this axolotl. And then the axolotl will tell me a quote-unquote joke. And that will teach me a expression. That's how expressions work in this game. So let's go get ourselves a fruit. So what kind of fan fiction is it? Is it Hurt and Comfort? I don't know. I kind of like the way that expressions are natural and come from the heart. But I think this is really funny. I brought a snack. Alright, guys, ready? You ready for Dr. Drunk? Ah! I love reworking old fics. Beautiful. Ah! I like that. And now I can go here. Bam! And use reactions. Yay! Ah, I see. That's really cool. Yeah. Let me scoot up. Let me arrange my pillows. My outfit looks terrible and I kind of love it. Thank you, Animal Crossing. Okay. I'd really like an axe. I would really like an axe. Alright. Hopefully we get an axe eventually. I'm hoping. What I got going on in this room right now. I really need the Rococo set, so that way It'll look nice. Okay. Do I have the toad hat already? I don't know. Nope. Okay. I'm gonna put the black stockings here as well. Oh, I have things to sell though. I didn't realize I still had things to sell. Bro, me when I'm stinky, I need an axe. I need an axe! Okay, I'm gonna put this over here. I'm gonna put this over here. And we're gonna get the stuff that I can sell and do this with it. Wham! Okay. Mm. Alrighty. Off we go. Up here. Over here. Alright, I have a project for you. Butter woodland. Yes, please. I want it diamond. Use a clothing fabric. I want to use the aqua tea we just got because I think this is going to go into the room that has the pave items, and I think the aqua tea will match with the pave items. Alright, let's sell these items. There we go. I feel that. When you go to the store and you're like, I want to buy something, but I don't know what. Like, I want to spend money and consume. I want to be a consumer. But I don't know what I want, what it is that I actually want. I love seeing my animals' footprints in the snow. It's so cute. My villagers are adorable. I wonder if we should leave it at that for today and just focus on... Where's the PokéPark Wii? I'll start a new file and everything for you guys. We'll go ahead and get an item today. Alright, let's go ahead. Give me something! Yeah, metronome. Alright, there we go. Let's go put the metronome up for sale in retail, and then yeah, I think we're just gonna move on to PokéPark Wii. I think that'd be fun. I like PokéPark Wii, and I'm gonna start over from the beginning to show you guys everything. That way you guys can see how cool PokéPark Wii is. Right, over here. Meow, meow, meow. Metronome. For 150 bells. I need to get more items to put up for sale. Alright, let's go ahead and go. Hey, Warlock! We are just now finishing up our daily stuff in Animal Crossing New Leaf, and we are going to be moving on to PokéPark Wii. Nice! How was your run to the store? That's really late at night where you are. You must go in one of those 24-hour, not Walmarts. Freaking cold. Well, it's cold all the time where you're at. I know it's not actually cold all the time where you're at, but I mean, most people associate where you live with cold, so. I'm making the joke. Also, I think I got the head pet and mustache rewards to work, maybe. He better have worn a jacket, or else I'm gonna be scolding him. And he knows it. Yeah! Ah! I love head pets. My favorite thing. Okay. Let's go here. Go here. And go here. We're gonna do... I can see that. Make sure you stay warm. Not where I want this. And then we're gonna go to game mode. Yeah, it works now! Yeah, I know, I have to, hold on, friends. Hold on, we gotta do this thing. Where's the sync button? I'm pressing the sync button with the edge of the toenail clipper, you know? Normal adult things. There we go. Alright, we're gonna start a new game. And you were before closing hours to do bakery stuff. Okay, so I'm gonna skip the story. I can't skip the story. I don't know, you guys, I'm sure you guys will appreciate it. It's cute. I just got it in before closing hours to grab discount bakery stuff. Nice. Did you grab the discount donuts? In a lot of grocery stores in my area, donuts past like the point of like 2 p.m. are like half off. Oh, Okay, there we go. Someone knocked on the door. But Ace is handling it. But I'm not huge on them. I grabbed some other stuff. Nice. What'd y'all grab? Pikachu? That's your name? That's a good name. My name is Mew. I need your help. The sky prism which protects the PokéPark has shattered. And the pieces have fallen all over the PokéPark. If the sky prism's power is lost, the sky pavilion could fall. It could fall from the sky down onto the PokéPark. I'd like you to. Please find these sky prism pieces. There are 14 prism pieces in total. The special Pokemon in the PokéPark have them. I'll wait for you in the sky pavilion. Please help. Okay. So what you need to do is basically know that we are going to beat people up and that makes us friends. That's how this game works. I just want to skip past all this because I need to go to a big 24-hour store though to check something out there, but it's somewhat more expensive. Ah, I gotcha. So our goal is to make friends with everybody, play mini games, and gather cool rocks. It sucks that I'm resetting all the progress, but I want you guys to see all the cool things about this game. And I really like playing games off the stream. I just like playing video games. Ooh, just like our goals in real life. Yeah, no, we make world peace by becoming... Arara? Alright, Tarmans, have a good day! I hope that your bet goes well. How cool are we talking about? The rocks are pretty magical and make a rainbow and make everybody friends. I think Arch Warlock has actually seen all this because he was one of the few people that was there for my PokéPark Wii stream. The chemicals in the rocks are turning the freaking Pokemon gay. I know, right? I don't like them putting chemicals in the rocks to turn the Pokemon gay. They did put woke in our Pokemon. Wokemon! Get back here, little bitch. Get back here. Get back here. Yay! They put woke in our Pokemon, guys. I actually really like this game. It's clearly meant for, like, younger kids. But I really think it's a good game, and it's fun. It's easy, but it's really fun. Like, it's a good Wii game. It is the Wii game, you know? Like, silly motion controls, you know, being simple. Ah, Pokemon, just what you need after Pokemon sleep. Hold on. There. I wish I could skip this part. Stop talking! That's how you wake people up with electroshock therapy. That's how we unwoke them. We unwoke the Pokemon by electroshock. Dude, it's what is his name? What's the name of JD Vance? We're JD Vance. God, that's a terrible joke. I'm so sorry, everybody. I'm trying to be funny, but I really shouldn't be topical. Making so many friends is the best thing about the world in general. You get to meet all different kinds of people. Earth is really cool. It's a social. They put politics into my Pokemon game. Oh, they want me to open my PokéPark bag. Okay. Let's go friend list. We only are friends with chat out right now. So you guys remember that joke woke video game list on Steam? Did you know that thing was a parody, right? But it was based off of an actual blog's list of woke video games to avoid. Games that have woke in them. She's beating us up. Oh yeah, no, the actual, like, the one that got really big on Steam was a joke. Like, the person that started it was doing it as, like, a meme. But the thing is, it was based on something real. There are people out there that are like, this game is too woke, and it's like System Shock. And there's... Yeah, we got Chikorita! I really like the graphics of this game. They're stylized, so... It's very timeless. Like, yeah, it's not like the most graphically fidelitous, like, things. You look at the Pokemon models, and it's like, oh my god, this is very Gen 4 era 3D Pokemon models, right? Like, but I think it works out okay because of the stylization. It still looks very cute. Okay, so what's gonna happen is we're gonna play a game, and then our friends are gonna get kidnapped, and then we have to go get our friend. Yes, we want to play Bulbasaur's Daring Dash. So these are the mini games that I was talking about, the attractions. It is post-law in action, though. It really is. Sometimes I feel like we are living in the world that The Onion takes place in. I'm the best at video games, I say as I win by just shaking my Wii remote up and down violently. Let me have some water. Yes, friends are a very big deal in this game, and it's when you clear attractions that you get the gay rocks. This game is really cute. No, they're gonna come kidnap Chikorita! You can't have fun! Polyculmon. They won't my game! The hell, are you like good at stuff? That's awesome. Okay, so let's go make friends. Oh, we have to, I guess we have to go do this part first. Dear, can I make a request of you? Could you shift the curtains, like, move both curtains to my left? Yep, pull that one. Okay, and then pull the other one. So we still have a good amount of light, but it's not right in my face. Thank you, thank you. The bonus of having somebody else in the room while streaming. Nope, it's good, dear. Don't have it too dark. Then it doesn't pick up my face. Wow, rude. He's like If Churchway can actually run, I'll give you it. Bruh. And yeah, you play these little skill games, these skill challenges, like chase and battling and quizzes to like make friends. As I said, you have to beat people up and then they become your friends. This game is incredible. Here, I'm gonna set my keyboard down on the ground. Move it that way. Yeah, it's exactly like the... Let's be real, Pikachu is basically a shonen protagonist. And I will not be hearing anything more on it. Same thing with the Mario RPG series, Mario and Luigi. Mario in those games is essentially a shonen protagonist. Whee! You have to make lots of friends to be able to befriend the evolutions, which obviously is very important to me. Because, like all queer people, I am obsessed with the elemental fox dogs. Why are all the mentally ill queer people obsessed with evolutions? That is something someday we should unpack. And I mean, it was that way since I was a child. Like when I was young, I was very little, before Generation 4 was even out. Heck, when did Gen 2 come out? Might have been before Gen 2. Because I learned about Pokemon from a very early age because my uncle, when he came back from being stationed in like the armed forces, he told me that he had been a Pokemon trainer and he battled... Okay, so it would have been probably after Gen 2. I keep saying Gen 2 and all I can think of is the operating system, like Gen 2 as an OS. But install Gen 2. Was Woodland Chancellor, that's what I'm saying! Anyway, he told me that, and he got me a big Meowth plushie, and he told me that he had met, Team Rocket and had fought Team Rocket, and I believed him, because I was not even in kindergarten or first grade yet. But my favorite was Vaporeon. Which does make me absolutely hate the freaking Vaporeon copy pasta. But ever since I was really little, I've been obsessed with the elemental fox dogs. And then I had Pokemon Pinball on the Game Boy. My first Pokemon games were never the mainline games. I didn't get to play mainline games until I had Pokemon Diamond. I had the spin-off games on like the GameCube in the Game Boy. Yes. Pertwig! Alright, time to shake the Wiimote up and down really fast. Whee! Oddish was human, man. He was moving. Here, I don't think we've made friends with the Bonsly yet. This is a very, like, Pachirisu, Bunnyary, and Bonsly is a very Gen 4 trio. Like, those three Pokemon, that's certified Turtwig moment. That's what I'm saying. Yeah. I love hide and seek in video games. I love hide and seek in video games. Animal Crossing and PokéPark Wii, something about it makes me very happy. I hear you. It's crazy because I beat this game a while ago. Like, only a few days ago. And I couldn't even remember where Bonsly was. I know you look. Okay, fun fact about Acela. I mean, I've told you guys he loves reptiles, but what I haven't told you is he was not really big into Pokemon until he started dating me. I basically am the reason he's so big into Pokemon. I am a terrible influence. Now we have an excessive amount of Pokemon merch that belongs to us both. I love you, Tropius. Stupid flying banana dinosaur, I love you. Aw, no problem, thank you! You have a good day. Bye-bye! Have fun working on your fic! I like the little squeaky footsteps. I did another video game in ambience video on my YouTube channel, and I had it be PokéPark Wii. I had it be the beach area, which I have, like, 100%ed on my other save file. And one of the cutest things is, like, Mudkip walking back and forth in front of Pikachu, and, like, you just hear the little squeak, 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 squeak of his footsteps as he walks. It's adorable. Alright, let's talk to Bidoof and help Bidoof get family. Oh, we have to first do the Venusaur thing. Here, let's go battle, Tropius. Oh, never mind. Why did I think Tropius needed to battle when it said he was literally here to eat berries? Ignore me. Okay, I think we've befriended everyone we can befriend so far. Oh, Lowtoad. Let's do Lowtoad. Let's battle. Oh, I forgot. I have not upgraded any of my moves at all, so, like, I have no range on Thunderbolt. Oh, and I don't know Iron Tail either. I'm over here shaking the Wiimote like it's gonna do something. There we go. I should cleaned up my space before playing the game. It's a little overwhelming to have all this stuff up here. It's important to have a picked up space. My spaces are never that decluttered. I live very cluttered. I have a lot of stuff. In a very small space. A very small space. Alright. But I do organize it the best I can. I have lots of different kinds of storage. Specifically for that reason. It's really important, you know? You'll mentally feel better if your space is cleaned up. We're gonna get to the cavern zone. I've already gotten to the lava zone in my other save file. We'll get there, no problem. Alright. We can't do Spiro yet. There we go, there's a tree we can run into. There's Pokemon in the trees too, so I want to go to all the run-inable trees. Woo! That was a lot of fun, sorry. Fairy. Alright, and over here. Alright. Trico, let us through. There we go. Hi, Caterpie! Everyone likes Caterpie. He's a little guy. Look at him go. He's so fast. Yay! Alright, now we have another friend. Guess we're gonna go back here. Hold on. Can I befriend you, Trico? Hi. Yes. Those little squeaky footsteps kill me. Whee! There we go. Now let's go get Butterfree. Yeah. No. I'm sorry, all I can think of when, like, they spray stuff out the back is, like, making poop jokes. And I like to think I'm above that. I'm really not, but, like, I like to pretend. Alrighty. I think that was all that I can do in this area. We can do Spiro's thing later. There we go. You know what? I think I want to pick up my desk. Hold on, friends. I'll keep my mic on so I can talk to you. I want to clean it up a little bit so that way I don't feel so overwhelmed. Overwhelmed. Here. This goes over here. Goes over here. Okay. Where do I keep my thumb grip for my foot? Where I had somewhere special to keep them. I don't remember where that. I guess I'll put them in with my electronics. There we go. Make sure all trash is in trash. This cord is put away too. Alright. And the other stuff needs to be taken downstairs. I'm not gonna do that right now. Okay. Let's put this back on and I'll go back to playing games. Sorry about that. I just felt like, you know, it was a good. Here I am saying, oh, it's important to be organized, but I'm not organized myself. That's not good. Unfortunately, now I have to get my cushions all back and rearranged. It's all good though. Yeah, that feels a lot better. There's still some clutter on my desk, but that's okay. Why am I grabbing the GameCube controller? Not what I meant to do. Where's my Wiimote? Where did I put the Wiimote? There's the Wiimote. Alrighty. Let's have some water. Gamer instinct moment. A lot of the Pokemon have a best friends thing, so they have a slightly more difficult minigame the second time. I'm not gonna be really worried about that right now, because I'm gonna be honest, I do, one, I'm already gonna work on becoming friends with everybody in every area before moving on, before moving on to the next one. Hello? Cutting hair. But you know, I've already gotten pretty far in the other save file of this game, so I'm like, ah! There we go! I probably should become best friends though, because you will get berries that way. And we will need berries to upgrade our moves. Hello? Why is it electrocuting him and not doing anything? How you're supposed to get him out of the water. Not what I meant to do. There we go! Finally! There we go.
Magical.
Alright. Let's chase around Magikarp. Super laser piss! I'm pissing on the moon! I pissed on your wife, Robotnik. How do you like that? Obama Snow! Okay, you're getting another pin. That was beautiful. How do you like that, Obama Snow? I pissed on Cresselia, you idiot! Pissed on Lunala! Oh, why are you crabby? Chill. I think there's an Abomasnow named like that in one of the championships. I hope so. Whoever named their Abomasnow in the champion, Abomasnow, I'm so happy. There we go. All right. Let's play hide and seek. There we go. Alrighty. Have we made friends with enough Pokemon to be friends with Leafeon yet? This is very important to me. Leafeon, become my friend! I have yet to make 20 friends. Let's look at our friends list. Let's go. Chimchar showed up, right? Let's go be friends with Chimchar. Maybe then we'll have 20. I don't feel like counting it like I did last time. I'm sleep deprived. Woo! Yeah, this, like, just this right here, very Gen 4. Hi, sleep deprived, I'm Dad. How dare you? I am suffering. Hi, Dad, I'm suffering. There's Chimchar. Look at him go. There we go. Collateral damage Tropius. The count. It's the nut shack. It's the nut shack. Okay, I guess we have to battle him one more time to meet a really tough Pokemon in the lava zone. It doesn't count for here. That berry is still gone, but it won't be gone if we play an attraction. And also if we play an attraction. Yep. Who should we run really fast as? It might be kind of funny to do it as Magikarp. Or Caterpie. We'll do Magikarp first. Go Magikarp, go! Go Magikarp, go! This Magikarp, this poor What is Caterpie doing? Caterpie, excuse me? I got the bonus! Yay! I still only got 5th place. Alright, let's do Caterpie because Caterpie was just rolling. This Caterpie learned from Whirlipede even though that Pokemon is next gen. True. I think I managed to actually make my shoulder a bit sore doing that. Wii games were a workout back in the day, man. Probably good for me to play more Wii games like this. Not that I'm saying this is like a good replacement for like an actual workout routine or whatever, but if you have Wii Fit, she went wheelie fast. You are on a tear. Okay, that should re-close all the boxes if I remember correctly. I'm not sure, but we should be able to get the big berry and befriend Tropius now. Yeah! Go get Tropius. Look at him go. Alright, we made another friend. Let's see if that's enough friends to befriend Leafeon. Leafeon, will you be my friend? Yay! Leafeon's like, don't talk to me unless you have like 100,000 followers on Instagram. I love you, Leafeon. Come here. I will get you. I do not need the dash upgrade to get you. I will catch you. Here for the calming voice? I'm so glad. I'm glad my voice is calming for you. I am playing PokéPark Wii, which is a very fun and calming game. Except when I can't catch Leafeon. No! I'm gonna have to redo it. This game is really fun. Very silly, but a childhood favorite of mine. Alright, we're gonna try that again. We're gonna catch Leafeon this time, friends. Come back and become good at this? Excuse me? I got insulted by Leafeon, man. It's fun to play chase with you. Well, thank you. Can we play chase? Yeah. Awesome Possum Cakes, Dr. Machino's butt. I still have to technically play the Duck Dynasty 3DS game. I got it just to play on stream and I haven't played it yet. Okay, I almost had him. Almost had him. Come on. This is harder than it looks. It's just I got him on my other save file. No, I think other consoles have licensed games like that. It's just now it's like on the Nintendo shop, eShop is slop. And as I said, there's a Duck Dynasty 3DS game. It's called Duck Dynasty 3D. And I want to play it. I want to play it on stream at some point. We will get this. We will get this. Ooh. I might have to. But the thing is, I got her. Yeah. I think that's sort of what ended up happening. Because yeah, there used to be way more game tie-ins. One of these days, I want to do a Bratz game marathon. where I play like old Bratz games. I swear I got it without the dash upgrade last time. Here, let's just continue on with the story. Because I had, 2 Bratz games growing up, one on the DS and one on, the GameCube. Bratz. Yes. You know how much I correct Bratz. I am definitely the dom and not the sub in any given relationship. Don't look at me like that. Anyway, let's go in and play Venusaur's or Tri-State Trickery from Venusaur, and then eventually play Venusaur's minigame. Venusaur, you evil bastard. Chica.
Venusaur, Venusaur.
First game, despite being clunky, was interesting because it went beyond the movie and started adapting comic material past that level. That's really cool. I have a soft spot for the Bratz games because I grew up with them, but I don't know. Like, if I play them nowadays, would they be considered any good? Would I still have fun with them? I don't know. As I said, I grew up with Bratz and Barbies, so I didn't really have any of the Barbie console games. I had a Barbie CD-ROM game that basically let you, like, do, like, little scenes with Barbie. Like, nothing major. But outside that, I didn't really have any of the Barbie video games. But I did have 2 Bratz console video games. Mary-Kate and Ashley GameCube game? I should... See, the thing was, I was never a big Mary-Kate and Ash fan. Like, I remember seeing, like, they had books in the school library. Mary-Kate and Ashley book. I remember, like, trying to read them, but it just wasn't interesting to me, you know? Maybe I should add that to my list. Hold on, I have my brain dump pad right here. This is, I already did those redeems. I'll tear off this date. And what is today's date? Oh, I need to write the next week. You just had to pick people up in your car. Get in, loser, we're going shopping. I have to write in my week's plan. I do have an interview tomorrow. In fact, let me make sure that I responded and gave them the affirmative while I'm doing this. Okay, I want to marry Kate and Ashley GameCube game. Bratz Forever Diamonds DS game, and then Bratz GameCube game. There. Okay, let me make sure that I confirmed that. That's so perfect. Thank you so much. There we go. The game was funny. You just had to pick people up in your car. There were, from what I was told, a lot of the Barbie games were kind of like that too, where they were, yeah, very simple. So, I don't know. I wanna. I think that doing like a girl gamer, like, you know, girls games stream, right, where it was like games that were clearly just meant to be tie-ins for using properties that were popular with girls. Maybe find a good My Little Pony game, because like, I don't want to say girl games because like obviously girls played other games. I know, shocking, but girls love video games and TTRPGs and board games because they're kind of universally loved. Humans just like to play. But like, obviously that was the stuff that was meant to be marketed to little girls, right? And so they're kind of like referred to as girl games. Things like dress up games, stuff like that. I did not mean to turn the vibration on my heating pad. Hold on. I just want the heat on. I am mad at myself and I failed. Please be my friend. Okay, Spiro. But, I would love to play games like that, you know? And just sort of review them and think about, like, the fact that it used to be that it was sort of assumed that things for girls, like, did not have to have any quality. I mean, same thing with boy tie-ins. Like, how many terrible Teenage Mutant Ninja... Wasn't there a really infamous, like, Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle SNES or NES game that was really bad? Like, it's really just tie-in games that are awful. Which is sort of weird, because we don't call the tie-in games that were marketed towards little boys, like, boy games. It's just the tie-ins that were marketed towards little girls we call girl games, which is... Huh. I don't think I am qualified to unpack what that means for us as a society. But, like, it's just, I don't know. I'm noticing it. But I'd love to do, like, a game where I, like, review and look back on that, because that was stuff that I grew up with. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles and the Penguins of Madagascar are the exact same things, basically. Okay, but... Okay. I see where you're coming from with that, and I respect that opinion. But hear me out, Pax. Then who is, like, the Shredder of the Penguins of Madagascar universe? The first NES game was bad, but then Konami probably got so much negative feedback, they started pouring arcade stuff in and got pretty good at it. Oh yeah, no, I mean, there were good, like, tie-in games. I mean, I played the Bratz games. I don't know how often I played them, and I remember being really frustrated and confused by the DS one at some points. Although I don't know if that was just because I was young. You know, younger. Wasn't that young. But I was younger. I don't know. I wanna... True. Can't think of that. Well, but, like, I get where you're coming from with that. And I think that that is a respectable opinion. The gun and ball games. Oh my god, I remember the era of shooter slop. Back where, like, there was a shooter for everything. There we go. I would say, yeah, that would be sort of the equivalent, because it was considered a lot of shovelware and slop. Girl games were considered shovelware and slop by, like, you know. Oh my gosh, yes, I remember that era. Bro, I'm gonna be real. I say this, and like modern day kids, like teens, think I'm, you know, I guess Gen Alpha, younger Gen Z think I'm crazy when I say this, but I'm like, back in the day, Minecraft used to be considered a girl game that got very little respect. It was for girls and little kids. Like, Minecraft did not get the respect that we put on its name, like, these days. Now they're at least switching between MOBA like hero games or roguelites and deck building, but I don't like neither. Yeah, those aren't really my thing. But every time I say that, people are like, you're crazy. That's not true. I swear, at one point it was true. At one point, Minecraft, being a Minecraft gamer was not considered... Yeah. No! Let us have fun, Venusaur. I don't know. That's basically how it was, yeah. Or if you had autism. Yeah, it was also the oh, you are autistic game. Like, I'm gonna be honest, like, it's sort of funny to look back on it. I remember being made fun of for playing Mario. Bro, does playing Super Mario Odyssey give you estrogen? Alright. Who are we doing? Guess let's do Pikachu. Why not? I don't know, times were wild. I did terribly. Does Mario give you estrogen? Got me dead. Bro, the Mario trans to me. The Mario trans is you. I remember way back in the day seeing this infographic that was like explaining this like poster's theory that Mario was a trans man and Peach was a trans woman, and that because of their like different body builds, and that because of that the story was about a trans man saving his trans GF. And sometimes I think about that. Alright, who should we have play the Vine Swing? Sure. Why not? I don't really care for Chimchar as a Pokemon. I've never been fond of his design, and I don't know why, because theoretically, it is a cool design. But I don't really care for it. And I'm not entirely sure why. Animal Crossing, the wallpaper person is male instead of female in Japanese versions. Yeah, I thought it was always kind of weird that Animal Crossing is considered gendered. But I've also talked about how I don't like cozy games as a term for a whole for life sims, because cozy is whatever you're comfortable with. Like for me, Silent Hill 2 is literally a game that I play to comfort myself. When I've struggled really bad with like mental health issues and I feel like I can't get past like a trauma roadblock, I literally go play Silent Hill 2, like the original, well not the original, like director's cut PC edition, as a way to like comfort and work through that. So for me, a cozy game is literally Silent Hill 2, so I don't think I don't like the term cozy game. People should use the term life sim. Or fashion games, because I do realize sometimes they call fashion games cozy games as well. Really, cozy games has just turned into another term for girl games. It's no. They changed the name of Harvest Moon to Story of Seasons. And the thing is, it was always called Story of Seasons in Japan. Harvest Moon was a name used by the localization team in America. And when Xseed broke up, I guess, with their localization team, they started using just the international term Story of Seasons. Silent Hill is a horror game. It's a psychological horror game that I use to comfort myself. But you know, I think that... Oh, okay, I was thinking something else. Yeah, no, Silent Hill is a psychological horror game by Konami that I am extremely, extremely fond of. And I'm saying all this to, like, put into perspective, like, cozy game is a dumb term. Get down here, you coward! Yeah, no. That's called Story Seasons, and I love the Story Seasons games. I plan on playing Story Seasons on the 3DS for you guys sometimes, as well as Rune Factory, which is literally Story of Seasons spin-off that's fantasy-based. Rune Factory 4 is one of my favorite games of all time. I'm also a really big fan of Rune Factory 2. I have not played the more recent ones, even though they have PC releases. I probably should. But yeah, I would like to play... I'd like to play those games for you guys as well. There's a lot of games that I want to play. I know, surprising. The person that likes playing video games wants to play a lot of different games for you guys. But, like, I'm always thinking about, you know... what would be good? What would you guys get enjoyment out of? Oh, pickup. And it can be hard to tell sometimes. I feel like people... My cozy game is Audio Surf, which I exclusively play on casual mode. It's neither too really music that I use that really fits that. Yeah, no, that's what I mean. Like, cozy game is such a dumb term. But no, I feel like games that are good for streams are games that the person has something to say about, because talking is important in streams, unless you're like one of those people that does either the no commentary gameplay stuff that people use for relaxing, or you're someone that like is like doing like the professional tier video game stuff. you know, like, you got a lot of skill. Like, outside of that, it's personality based, so you gotta have something to say about it. I don't know, I'm still very new to streaming. There we go! Look at them, they're so cute. He just wants to have his whole family live with him. And I love that. Pick it up, Pikachu. But yeah, no, there's a lot of games that I want to play. I'm trying to think of other games. Because, like, I really... Alright, let's get him one more piece of lumber. You just left these lumbers laying around in these boxes of wood? I got no clue. There we go. Anyway, but yeah, I want to play a variety of games. Because I like a variety of games. I want to play Rayman Origins too for you guys. I love the soundtrack in Rayman Origins. It's so good. I love you, Rayman soundtrack. There's the grandma. Yes. There we go. I would like to play a mainline Pokemon game on stream. Obviously, the first game I ever started streaming was Pokemon Infinite Fusion. But I don't know. I think playing like a different kind of fan game would be fun too. I haven't really felt the need to go back to Infinite Fusion, as cool as of a game as it is. I'm kind of just enjoying what I'm doing now. I love Torterra's design. Like, I am such a big fan of the Gen 4 Pokemon designs. And I know that, like, obviously I have bias because that was my first mainline Pokemon game that, like, I owned. Not the first mainline that I played. One time a friend let me play on her mainline Pokemon game. It was Gen 3. I believe it was Sapphire, but it was in Japanese. Her dad had gotten it for her when he was in Japan for a business trip. So I don't know, I think... Did I ever become friends with you? No, I did not. Oh my gosh! because I accidentally tossed the Weedle in the lake, I've never had that happen before. Oh goodness. Alright. We became friends with Weedle. See if there's anyone else. I need to play Fez. That's another game that is definitely on my to-stream list. It's one of my favorite games, and I think it'd be really nice to play. I've talked about this before, but I have commissioned and am waitlisted for a nice, basically alternate color scheme of this overlay. I'm looking for a more cozy, calming color scheme version of this for like nighttime streams. And if I eventually do like cozy, calm streams, like or EP nighttime streams, Fez will definitely be on that too playlist. I have made people fall asleep by playing Fez around them. It's a very good calming game. This would probably be another good nighttime like CP game, I think. Animal Crossing New Leaf would be another one. Maybe a game like Stardew Valley. I'm a big fan of Stardew Valley. I do like that game. I don't know what would be other good sleepy games. But I would like to, you know, find some and maybe do like some late night, like EP time, you know, resting streams. I guess they'd be like sleepover streams, you know? And that would be fun. Alright. Yeah, unfortunately that doesn't work because of how I have my Wiimote set up. I can't actually do that. Thank you, Starly. Where did Starly go? That way I can befriend the burb. I'm trying to think of other sleepy games. I mean, there's tons of other games I just want to play in general. I really want to play Scooby-Doo Night of 100 Frights. That was one of my favorite games growing up. And I think that would be a lot of fun to play on stream. It's a platformer. I'm a pretty big fan of like weird, lesser-known platformers. And popular platformers. I just like platformers in general. I guess platformers are kind of considered or were at one point considered the quintessential, like, video game, right? Like, platforming was, like, what your grandparents thought of when they thought of video games. The Mario, he runs and he jumps. Not seeing anything here. Well, I know Starly shows up in other zones, so let's go to the meeting place. And then after that, I think I'm gonna take a bathroom break, and then I'll be back right here. Do I want to go to a meeting place? Yeah, I want to go to a meeting place. Playing Bayonetta would be fun for you guys. I always liked Bayonetta, like character design wise. But I didn't get to play this game series until I had a Wii U. Yeah, I had a Wii U, and I actually really actively liked the Wii U. I felt like the Wii U had a lot of games that were really good on it. Like Super Mario 3D World was really good. Obviously they did Twilight Princess and Wind Waker HD, which is, you know, I mean, that's pretty good, you know? I mean, I'm not saying it had a lot of games, but the games that it did have, I felt like were pretty fun. Bayonetta 2 was a blast. I'm trying to think of other good games. The thing is, I don't have like newer like capture cards or anything to use for like one. I don't still own a Wii U, so that's big sad. I don't know. Hopefully, I get to get some make the PokéPark great again. There are jokes that I want to make, but once again, I think I should stay away from topical jokes. Something, give him a red cap, something. We're gonna handle all this stuff, and then we'll go to the, I'll go to the bathroom, and then we're gonna go to the beach zone. Okay? Here, let's go take a picture. Bam. Fine art. Yeah. Alright, and then there's a Burmy up here. You stumped. Oh, do I not get the Burmy until... Oh, I may not get the Burmy until I complete the ocean area. The ocean and ice area. Alrighty. Well, with that being the case, let's go ahead and head... Alright. I'm gonna go use the bathroom, friends. Be good while I'm gone, okay? I'm gonna be right back in... Alrighty, I am back. Thank you so much for your patience, friends. Yeah. Little bit. Being careful here. Alrighty. Whoop. While I was out, I got more tissues, and well, now I've combed my hair. I have some water. Water is good. Okay. Alright, let's get back to this. Can you please remove this? Hold on, friends. I have a volume that I want to delete. It is not necessary to have anymore. Advanced audio properties. Let me see if I can. I don't think I can download. I can delete it. Name. Huh. Weird. You'd think that you'd be able to delete like those sorts of things. Alrighty. Let me put some lotion on my hand. Okay. Pikachu, get your butt up. We're going to the beach zone. This zone did take me a while last time. I don't know how long today's stream is going to be. Because I'd actually like to get as far as I have on my other file here, although I know that may not be possible. Let me rearrange my pillows too. Alright. Alright. Let's go ahead and make our friends. Come here. Talk to me. No, get back here. Talk to me. There we go. Coward, I know, right? Sorry, I have to blow my nose. Always congested. Always congested. Yeah. Yeah. No. Wait, I did want to do that. I'm sorry. I'm the coward now. Yes, let's play chase. There we go. Alrighty. Let me sit up a bit more. Let's get the drift bloom. There we go. There's a lot of birds. Look at all these chickens. Get down here! See me picking up chicks. Hell yeah, I'm a chick magnet. Yay! Ooh. Where did... Okay, now I see it. Now I see you. Come here. I'm gonna try to get all the birds. Befriend all the birds. Alright. I'm already friends with Spiro. Where's the Pidgeotto? Pidgeotto, where'd you go? I love beach areas just because I love water and video games so much. Alright, there we go. And then I guess Psyduck would be the final burb that we could get. After this, I kind of want to go back and see if I can finally befriend Leafeon. Obviously, I haven't upgraded my dash, but like... I didn't have to last time, I swear I got him. He's hiding so good. Look at him hide. There we go. I'm sorry, I had to hand something over. Alright. I guess Golduck also counts as a bird. So if we can get to Golduck, if Golduck is on this side of the beach, then I'd say we should also befriend Golduck. Oh, hold on. Staravia's over on this side of the beach. Let's go. Sorry. No, come back. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I like how all the bird Pokemon have the same little dive move to hurt you. Like, they couldn't think up of a single other move for the bird Pokemon. I fucking killed it. Alright. Let's see if Golduck is also on this side. Not right now. Not seeing Golduck on this side of the beach, so I'm gonna say we can't get Golduck yet. I think that's for alligator, not Golduck, so I guess. I'm sorry, I'm trying to make sure, I want to get all the birds, just as a silly little, I guess, challenge, question mark? Before going back and trying to get Leafeon. I'd feel really sad if it turned out that I missed one. Like, that would make me sad. No Golduck, no Golduck, no Golduck, no Golduck. I mean, obviously I can get Corsola, but that's not a bird. I'm trying to get all the birds first. I guess that's what I find amusing. There's Golduck, yeah. Golduck is on the other side. So we're just gonna go back and do Leafeon. Because I know I can get Leafeon. I know it. It's just gonna be hard. That's life. Full of strife and you're a wife. I don't want to move this over. See if that helps sometimes. Back to the meadow zone. Yes. And I have some more water. There we go. And some more water. I love depending on where you're standing, there's a different little, like, detail to the music. I think that's a really cute, little added extra. let's go get friggin' Leafeon. You will not outrun me this time. He's very mad I ran into him. Alright, let's go! Come on, come on, you gotta turn around. Come on! Ugh! Bidoof, no! Why? Why, Bidoof? Why? Come on, come on, come on. I'm so close. I'm so close. I'm so close. Okay. Okay. If I can get her while she turns around in this area. Come on, come on. Yes! I got them. I got them. There we go. Yay! Alright, now let's go work on Beach Zone. So we can get to Iceberg Zone, then get to Cavern Zone, so we can get to Lava Zone. I don't remember if Haunted Zone or the Ruined Zone opens up next. That's a funky dandelion effect. Yeah, I know, right? Yeah, I want to go to the meeting place. What is he doing? My eyes feel dry for some reason. Hold on, friends. You do not like your eyes. Alright, there we go. Hopefully that helps. Can I already upgrade it more? Yeah, sure. There we go. Alright, now back to the beach zone. We should give these zones like actual cute little names. I don't know what to name them though. Here we go. Sorry, I'm sitting here. I'm trying to think of names. Sandbud? I want to call this place Sandbud Shores. That's the name of this area, is Sandbud Shores. Yay, it's my kid! Everybody, welcome to Sandbud Shores. I don't know what to call the meadows though. The meadow zone. Something gardens. Hold on, let me write down beach zone sand bud shores meadow zone something gardens. We'll come up with something. It's Totodile! I'm glad you're so happy about Totodile. The Totodile in this game sounds like Donald Duck, though. It freaking kills me. Shaded gardens, maybe? Because there's lots of trees there? There's also the actual flower zone, which should also probably be called gardens. So maybe something different from meadow zone. We could actually incorporate, like, the word meadows in it. Shaded meadow? Alright, let's go find Mike Tip. There we go. There we go. I gotta think of a name for the meadow zone. I killed Staravia again. There we go. What if we name the meadow zone Fragrant Meadows, since there's flowers there? I don't know why I want to name these places so bad. Yeah, I think Shaded Meadows is good. Although maybe I should do something starting with M. Since this is Sandbud Shores, we should probably do something else starting with M. I'm sorry, I'm still trying to think of something. What about Miraculous Meadows? Miraculous Meadow? Mundane Meadow, since it's the beginning area? This is gonna be on my mind for a while. Alright. Attractions! Brown! Krabby! Alright. I guess Merry Meadows could be another one. Merry Meadows isn't bad, right? Milky Meadows to fit the Lactangel theme. But I'm not in this game! I like the way you think, though. Milky Meadows. Milky Meadows, I like that. There we go. Yeah, sure. We'll battle again and become best friends. Since I'm already... I didn't mean to do that, but like, since I'm already here. Besides, I could always use the extra berries. I got him in the water again. I had not realized until today that you can just shove them in the water. I don't know, I still think we should do Merry Meadows, but I do like the Milky Meadows idea. That's really funny. Merrymon Meadows. That's what I want to do for Meadow Zone. I don't know what we're gonna do for Iceberg Zone, though. Yeah, I'll take these. Very cool zone. I'm loving the theming that you're doing. I love that. The evolutions are so fast. There we go, though. I got Victorian. My angel. I love you, Victorian. I want to do for like a reward, like a little like a little reward thing. I want to have it so that way you guys can donate, and the more you donate, the let me talk to them. Or not.
VTuber.
There we go. I think the iceberg zone should be called Bitter Chill Berg. Bitter Chill Berg. I don't know though, I'm not completely sold on that yet. Let's go get Bidoof. I love how you can watch the Pokemon play chase with each other or fight each other. Like, I like the fact that they interact with each other a lot. Let's go get Bidoof to build us a bridge. Yeah, I wanna go to the meeting place. My only other thought was something like frozen floats. I think Bitter Chill Berg worked really well. Bitter Chill Berg. Here you go. Bidoof, build us a bridge. I do like the idea of Milky Meadows in a very cool zone. Would that make the beach zone? Thank you. Would that make the beach zone, like, Lactose Lagoon? Milky Meadow, Lactose Lagoon. Very cool zone. I know that was terrible. Creamy Shores. No, we're not calling it Creamy Shores. Alright. Rude. Yeah, but you're forgetting that if a friend beats it, that counts as you beating it, you dumb shark. Alright, let's go do this. Ah. Hmm. Let's do this. I think the last time I played it, when I first beat it, I decided to do Tropius because I thought it was funny. It's really funny watching Tropius 5. Beamy Beach! Beamy Beach! Milky Meadows Beamy Beach! Very cool zone. Yeah, yeah, yeah. 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 Nope, nope. Not able to do it. Yeah. Okay. Up, 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 up. Up. Nope. Then we'll get that. That's okay. Yeah. There we go. Yay! Another gay rock. The bi rock. Alright, now we finally have Ponyta to learn a faster dash. Let's go ahead and do that. I don't know if I have enough berries, though. Well, if not, let's make best friends out of some of these Pokemon then. Alright. There we go. Here we go. Oh, well, I guess we're now on to this. Yeah! Let's go! And then we'll obviously get the rest of the bridges built. Alright. Let's go level up our dash. Or power up our dash. So that way we can get, because Glaceon in the iceberg zone is a little tough to get without the improved dash. Are you okay? Okay. Okay. Lots of thumbs up. We must be really okay. Alright. Hi, Ponyta. Yeah! I thought it would be 500. Because, like, the next upgrade is 1,000. And there we go. It also means we'll get around faster, because, you know, we dash everywhere in this game. Or at least I do. Yeah, I want to go to the beach zone. I don't know what is up with my throat today, friends. I'm terribly sorry. Hopefully I'm not getting sick, and the issue with me waking up being very ill early in the morning was not a sign of things to come. Because I felt better once I fell back to sleep, woke up, got some food, got ready for the morning, like I was feeling a bit better. There we go. Alrighty. The bridges are super cute. I like them a lot. The little flower accents. Just adorable. There we go. Let's go do some recycling. Mm-hmm. Yay! Pop, 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 pop. The little wiggle of his ears when he walks is so cute. Yay! Krabby showed up because we helped clean up the beach. And we should be able to get oarfish. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. Bruh! Any more leftover bottles? We can get oarfish? Guess not right now. Well, let's go befriend Krabby. The Krabby voices are really weird. Come on, come on, come on, come on. There we go. There we are. Alright. I don't remember if I... Yeah, I played with Mudkip, because Mudkip just had to sleep. Not that would be bad to be best friends, but I am trying to get through this relatively quickly. While still befriending all Pokemon. Alright, Gyarados. Eat my fat chode. You're gonna take over the world? You must be a really good friend. Anyways, I plan on taking over the entirety of the PokéPark because fuck. Let's go, Piplup! Woo! Woo! This is like the most Wii game to ever exist. Does it get more Wii than having to tilt the Wii remote to turn? Most Wii game to ever Wii. I know, right? There we go. Yes, I would. There we go. We got another empty bottle to seg. There we go. That's the word I was looking for. Yeah, yeah. There's Corfish. We'll recycle that bottle in a second. Let's befriend Corfish. Alright. There we go. Oh, geez. There we go. Alright, now let's get this. And this should be the last decoration for the beach. Nope, one more. There we go. All beach decorations are done. And then we can go talk to, Whale Lord. Now, Whale Lord will be our friend, and then we'll have befriended everybody on the beach except for Alligator and Lapras. Let's go! Up here.
Turtle!
Let's have some water.
VTuber!
I was worried he'd eaten something bad. Alligator. Alright, let's befriend. There we go. It's because they don't have the gay rocks. It's because the gay rocks aren't in their rightful place. That's why, Lapras. Everyone's become heavy-hearted because the gay rocks are now separated. We have to combine the gay rocks. Yeah, Chase. I love you, Spiel. You're so friend-shaped. I love Spiel so much. Like, it's such a cute Pokemon design. Reminds me, you know, I mean, obviously Spheal came first, but, you know, I also really like Wooloo, like, a lot. Like, a lot. So, I guess, like, in a way, Spheal kind of, you know, Wooloo is like Spheal, but a sheep. But I still feel like they're really different, because Wooloo's fluffy and Spheal is smooth, and that makes a lot of difference to me. But I kind of like the fact that Spheal looks smooth. Spheal looks soft and smooth. More water time. Why not? At the cake. Okay. There we go. Yeah. Let's go.
Oh.
Yeah! Octillery! Can I just say I really like Octillery's design and name? Like, conceptually, I think it's really funny. Like, it's an octopus that's a cannon, and its name is Octillery. Instead of artillery. I like that. I just think conceptually it's really fun. I have no idea why Remermaid has to evolve into Octillery, though. Like, that part makes no sense to me. I'm sure there's a reason for it, right? Like, I'm sure, like, there's a concept behind it. Like, everyone says, oh, Dratini and Dragonair should evolve into Gyarados. But first of all, while color scheme, it fits more, original design for Remermaid was a gun, that would explain so much. First of all, while, like, color scheme-wise, Dragonair and Dratini match Gyarados more, like, actual design-wise, with the details and the, and just the general, I guess, how do I put it? I guess, shapes? I'm trying to think of, like, if you look at, like, Dratini and Dragonair, they're very smooth, whereas there's a lot of angles and there's certain details, you know, like with the lips and the teeth and the whiskers that make actually Magikarp more fitting design-wise. But also it comes from a legend. I want to find out about this Remermaid, though, because if Remermaid was a gun, that's really funny. Hold on. Yeah, it shoots jets of water out of its mouth, but, like, what does the beta look like? Please tell me the beta looks more like a gun. That would be really funny. Yes, okay, it looked like a revolver. Oh my god. They made it a revolver. Hold on, friends, hold on. Yeah, remember, it's a revolver. Oh my god, I love that. Hold on. I'll show you guys. Where's my Pokemon? It's a revolver. I love that. It's so funny. Sorry for drinking so much water today, friends. My mouth is watering and I feel really weird. I hope I'm not getting sick. That would stink. Especially because I have, that, interview tomorrow. And I don't want to miss out on the chance for an interview. But it'd be bad form to go while sick and risk getting others sick, you know? Good luck on the interview. Thank you! I'm a little nervous as always. Alrighty. Oh, there's Glaceon. I don't think we're friends with enough people. Anyways. Alright, let's decorate the Christmas tree. I was actually feeling very Christmassy. Oh, yeah, I have to actually go to the tree. Don't give them to Carlia. I was actually feeling very Christmassy, oddly enough, last night. I think I was really sad that I was sick on Christmas, and it really bummed me out. It wasn't like I was traditionally sick. My stomach had gotten really upset, which happens a lot for me. And so I ended up spending most of Christmas just, like, laying down. Not doing much at all. And it was such a bummer, because Christmas is such a big deal to me. I love Christmas. There we go. We have befriended Squirtle by beating the shit out of him. So thank you for the good luck on the interview. If I get this position, it will be part-time, so I'll still have more time to stream than I would otherwise. Which I would like. I would like to, obviously that's not my priority. But if I was able to get... Also the fact that it makes not normal bell sounds but wind chime noises when you add the bells kills me. Yeah, especially since I seem to be doing so well, like, with self-care now that I don't have a job. I feel like doing a part-time position instead of a full-time position, maybe I could keep that up. Just for a little while, right? Like, being able to do that kind of self-care stuff, and then maybe I could carry that over, you know, and find a way to manage that still, like, get a good routine going when it comes to self-care, and taking care of my health. Being able to carry that over eventually, but I don't know. I like how you can see Mamoswine over there. You can see Mamoswine in the corner, just frozen. I don't know, I don't know. I hope that I get a good job. You know, I mean, everyone does. Hell yeah, we love the fact that Empoleon froze his friend and possibly killed him. I'm getting you. I'm getting you. Anyway, yeah, I do hope that I get in a sort of simple and easy position to start off with. Just so that way I can keep up this mental health care kick that I'm on. But at the same time, having the lack of money has also made, you know, been something that has been agitating my anxiety. Which is very important. There we go, we finished the Christmas tree. I don't know why I'm doing this again. Let's see, dear. Spaghetti wouldn't be terrible. I'm trying to think. Like, what it would be that I actually want. I'm not sure about spaghetti, though, because I don't think that'd be gentle enough on the stomach, and with as unwell as I seem to be getting. Yeah, that'll be fine too, if that's what you want. Alright, we gotta go get Gally and help him build a house, so that way his wife comes back. And then once his wife comes back, she'll freeze the pond. That way we can go, Love you too, Asa. You have a good trip. But anyway, we gotta get Gaily to help him build a house so that way his wife comes back. Janet took the kids. Karen, please, I want my kids back. I miss my wife, Pikachu. I miss her a lot. I'll be back. Alrighty. There we go. Alright. Primate's back. Guess we can battle him again and become best friends. Because isn't that what teaches you Iron Tail? Or I wasn't friends with Primeape in the first place. Was it Mankey that we made friends with? I don't even remember. There we go. That's what I wanted. Leave me alone. There we go. Yeah, it was Mankey in the Meadow Zone. Alright, let's go get some more ice blocks. You know what I want to talk about? I saw this really cool AMV. It's a, Utena, AMV. And it's to Where's My Husband? And there's something that was very classic AMV about it. It was really, really good. And also it introduced me to a new good song that has been stuck in my head. I don't know, I have been enjoying it. Now I can finish building this house. That way my wife can come back. Let's go find Teddy Ursa. There he is. Not Teddy Ursa, Ursa Ring. Let's battle! There we go. There we go. Alright, and that should be all of those Pokemon befriended. Let's see if Glaceon will let us be her friend yet. There we go. Friend. Oh, hold on. Also, let's do this. There we go. My neck hurts. There we go. There we go. And now let's go Primplup. I love the Piplup line so much. Piplup's my favorite starter. Alright, there we go. Bam! Done! There we go, now we have friend. Now let's go get friend down there. Whee! Yeah, let's start a battle. Done! Doo-doo-doo. Yeah. Okay, let's go get Quagsire a big berry. I guess while we're here, we might as well defeat Corfish and, there we go, new friend! Alrighty, yeah, let's best friends up Corfish, since we're already here. Might as well. There we go. Alrighty, all those Pokemon have been friended. I think we're good on that. We probably should battle Prinplup again, though. Maybe then we'll unlock... I forgot how we unlocked the Mankey that, teaches you Iron Tail. It might just be that you have to just finish up Iceberg Zone. I don't remember. There we go. There we go. Alright. Now, let's go over this way. Woo. Look, we've reunited the husband and wife. Let's go. Alright. Now it's time to beat the shit out of Mamoswine to save him from being frozen to death by Empoleon. That's how that works. See? I like the fact that they use their names as cries and not like just the little game cries. Very anime, you know, Pokemon anime, but I think it's really cute. Things aren't so black and white when your friend tries to kill you over having a different belief. Whee! I know he didn't technically try to kill me, just froze him, but like, tell me what that's supposed to be. Yeah. Alright. Piplup wants to do it. Let's do Piplup. Yeah. It's basically the water game, but not. Woo! 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 Don't ask me why I'm making woo sounds. That's just where I'm at with today. Alright, I think I just barely made it. Yeah, just barely made the bonus. His little dance. Gotta do my little dance. There we go. Now we have another prison piece. Yay! We saved iceberg zone from basically Cyrus. Guys, I'm tired of being sad, so I'm going to go for no emotions whatsoever. Yeah, return to the iceberg zone.
Ooh.
Here we go. Let's try and make friends with everyone here first, though. I'll probably also use the bathroom once we're done in this zone. Do another bathroom break.
Ooh.
Alright, there we go. Go find Mamoswine. Beat the shit out of Mamoswine. Also, let's see if maybe being best friends. Maybe that's how we unlock Iron Tail. I'd really like Iron. Because, like, normally they'll tell you, another Pokemon will tell you, like, if there's a new Pokemon in the meeting place. There we go. That's us. Sorry for, like, stuttering and stammering and losing my words so much. There we go. No, I guess that's not it. Maybe he just shows up in the meeting place once we go back there. Let's befriend Mamoswine.
Mamoswine.
Alrighty. You saved me, but that won't save you. That's crazy. Alright. Ground type means he's immune to electric moves, so this is just the best route to go about it. Until we learn Iron Tail. And even then, this is really easy, so. Whoa! There we go. I got into a really nice rhythm there.
Mamoswine.
Now we're friends with Mamoswine. I think we're friends with everybody in, this zone.
Lily.
Nope, not Glalie. Okay, let's be friends with Glalie.
Lily. Lily.
Done! Alright, and I think with all of that, we have done we are friends with every Pokemon in, oh my gosh, look at the Piplup. Let's go back to Lapras. So something about this game makes me think so much of the little plastic Pokemon toys that me and Pippi had when we were little. And there we go. Makes me wanna buy some little plastic Pokemon toys. Woo! Woo! How am I not friends with Venusaur? What? And what's there that I'm not friends with? Hold on, let me look at the friends list again. I'm not seeing Azumarill here. Let me go ahead and use the bathroom and I'll be back. Alrighty. Let me find my headphones. Alright. I got up, I went to the bathroom, I grabbed a bottle of water. I probably should have taken the stuff that I wanted to take downstairs. I cracked open the window to the outside to let in some fresh air. Alright. Let me go back to the game. I don't think we're friends with the Azumarill yet, so... Surf Dracula has been catching on. Yes! Oh, never mind, I am friends with the Azumarill. Sure, let's play chase. There, now we're best friends. I don't see that I'm friends with Gyarados, so let's fix that. Let's see if maybe that's part of the issue. Sorry, I'm trying to make sure that I get all the, all friends we can. I'm not friends with you? No, I am friends with you. Yeah, sure, let's play as Aqua Dash. Make some money. I want to be Vaporeon. Let's go ahead and go. Woo! Yeah! I don't think I did any good on that one. Oh, so I did. Okay, just barely though. There we go. Alrighty. Okay, I guess we have made friends with everyone, but we haven't made friends with Venusaur. It doesn't seem like. If we go friends list. Yeah, I'm not seeing Venusaur anywhere. Alrighty. Let's get this bread, gamers. By this bread, I mean make these friends. Oh, my pillows. Need to rearrange my pillows. There we go. Pikachu. Me too, Pikachu. That's how I've been feeling. Yeah, that's good and mean, but also, hold on. Hold on just a second. Since it's getting later in the day. Oh, and we got a upgrade to, there we go. There we go. Yeah, Iron Tail just shows up after you, I guess you beat the Iceberg Zone. After you beat, Bitter Frostberg. Frosty Flows. How dare you call me clumsy? Yeah, that sounds reasonable. Here, we can go see the Burmy. Woo! Go. Go up. Up. There he is. Yay! We're friends with Burmy. Alrighty. Obviously, we have to go to the cavern zone next, but let's go see if we can be friends with Venusaur. And also maybe make some more berries. Or, you know, get that cash money. Get that bread. Sorry, I'm checking to see, like, who all I'm definitely friends with. I feel like I need to run into more trees. I think, like, that's part of the issue. Who'll be friends with Venusaur? Yeah.
Venusaur.
Yeah! There we go! Friendship! That's how friendship works. Yes, return to Meadow Zone. Did I ever befriend Butterfree? Swear I did. Yeah. Do you think Dustox or Beautifly? I think Dustox is actually the name of who. Dang, I don't even really remember. Nice! Golden Berry. Okay, we are going to find... You're going to find the last person in the Meadow Zone, hopefully. And also gather more berries. And I'm sorry, I'm trying to figure out who it is that I might be missing. You befriended Shinx, right? Yeah. Yeah, sure, let's go ahead and chase the Shinx again. We'll be best friends. They'll make us more berries. There we go. I'm sorry, I feel like I'm missing somebody and I don't know who. Gotta be someone. I guess I'm just gonna run into trees until I find them. I guess that's the answer. But only the white trees can be... Can you sort by dex number? Not really. It doesn't have the same Pokedex as you would normally get. Here, I'll see if I can... That's not who I meant to give the big berry to, but whatever. We'll figure it out, friends. We'll figure it out. We did make Venusaur our friend, so we do have one more friend in here. We're here trying to make friends. Better freak it out of the way, I'm trying to make friends. No. No, I will not. I want to get up there and see if from a vantage point. And I fell down. Fantastic. This is just a mess. Is there anyone over here? Am I over here? Here. Let's be best friends. Maybe I have to be best friends with everybody to unlock them. Not entirely sure. Got the serious chase music. Come on. Come on, Leafeon. Come on. Come on. Ah! Ah! I think I'm definitely gonna need another dash upgrade. Alright. What do you mean when I become good at this? I've been good at this. Shush. Was it Caesar that shows up? Alright, there we go. There we go! Nope, don't think that unlocked anybody. Be real, I have no clue. There's gotta be one more in the area. I just... I don't know where or how. Here, what if I become best friends with you? I feel like maybe it would be Dustot? Dustot? And I don't know if I have, like, that Pokemon unlocked on my other save file. There we go. Anyone else over here, maybe? Anyone? Anywhere?
Magical.
I guess this is just what we're doing now. Alright. Okay, that's a lie. Sure. Nope. And dang it! The jukes! The jukes! No! Ah! Dang it. There we go. Alright. You flipped the bird, I flipped the bird. Yeah, let's battle. Let's battle some tough Pokemon. Dang. Oh dang, he might fuck me up, guys. He fucked me up, guys. That's fine. Alright, I'll come back when I'm tougher. That's fair. Woo! I figure the other good thing about doing things this way also means that I'll get, when you're best friends with them, you make berries, or you get berries. I mean, that's a good thing. It also means when I eventually 100% this file, I won't have to, go back and do as many things. I already did that. Yes, I'll play chase with you. Look at him go. Oh my gosh, he's so cute! We're still gonna get him though. Look at him! Precious! Alright. Alright. I like the detail of him having to flip himself back over when he's flipped on his back. There's a lot of cute details. Alright, maybe we can become best friends with Trico. I don't know. But we're trying things out, chat. Whee! There we go. Alright. Whatever. Let's just go. Well, hold on. I'll do Oddish. Oh, never mind. We're already best friends with Oddish. No. We're getting along fine. Just because I don't want to play with you right now doesn't mean we're not getting along, Oddish. Jeez, chill. Needy. Yeah, let's go to the meeting place. Oh, Pikachu popping up in the bottom is really cute. Alrighty. I swear I'm hearing somebody over here. Guess not. Alright. Let's go. I like how there's like one of those locking bars on all the gates, right? I forgot what they're called, but see? But they don't actually do anything, they're just a part of the gate and the gate just swings open normally. No, I want to go. Let's go fix the freaking minecart. And then we'll get to the lava zone. Alright, let's, yeah. Lava Reef Zone? Why would they put in Lava Reef? Mr. Mime! It's just the Lava Zone, I promise. Alright, blah 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 blah. Can't go that way. Let's go this way. Go yell at Mawile. Go talk to Zubat. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. Yes. Something about the Zubat's cries in this game are very fitting to me. Like, it's hard to do. It's oddly squeaky. I don't know. I just think it works really well. Heck. Get back here. There we go. Now we're friends with Zubat. I've now made friends with all the Zubats. Hopefully this means they'll swarm me less in mainline Pokemon games when I go into caves. Alright, let's go get Golbat, I guess. Or talk to Aaron. Whoa, I wonder what Iron Crate it is. What? Friend in need is a friend indeed. Did you just call Mawile a kitty? Dude, I think he's into Mawile. It's starting to keep my mouth up and my jaws are sore. I never thought of that being a problem for Golbat, but that's really funny. I love that. Alright, come here. Come here. Come get fucked up. Come get fucked up. I'm gonna fuck him up. Why is he outrunning me? Come back. Come back. Come back. Please, I beg you. Come back. There we go. There we go, friend. There we go. Hold on. Should probably get our dash upgraded. Let's go be friends with Torchic. Yeah. Let's battle. There we go. Now we got another friend.
That's your dog. That's your dog.
Yep, let's go ahead and do this. Yeah, I'll play as Torchic. I think that'd be fun. Ready to play brick block breaking game? We love brick breaking games. Oh. Well, except when we do that. Wait! Dang it! I promise normally I'm better at games than this. Alright. Dang it. Oh, well, I just barely made the bonus. Nice, though. Here, let's get some more berries, because I feel like we're going to need quite a few. Especially if we want to go... eventually want to be best friends with everybody. We gotta upgrade everything. The soundtrack for this game is actually, like, kind of good. I like the soundtrack. It's very fitting for the kind of game that it is. Oh. Let's try that again. Alright. There we go. Ooh. Oh, that was terrible. Okay. But still, I could be attraction. Alrighty.
That's your dog.
Alright. Now we have the prison piece. Now we have the gay rock. We love the gay rocks. Yes, I'd like to say that. Alright, let's go befriend Meow. I love Meow's voice. Curly! Mr. Mime. Yellow ice. Alright, we'll try that again. Curly. Bone. Now we know it's gray. I feel embarrassed, but I thought maybe it was like the yellowish tan that his body is, you know? Alright, let's go upgrade some things. I feel like that would be pretty important. Let's go back to the meeting. Yes. Look at you stretching. Love that form. Let's upgrade Dash. How about, yeah. Alright. Let's go get Leafeon again. Oh, I want to be best friends with Leafeon. I also want to be best friends with Vaporeon, and I don't think we ever challenged her a second time. I want to be best friends with all. I mean, I want to be best friends with everybody. That's my eventual goal. I don't know why I went this way. Oh, I never did. I was wondering if maybe something to trigger, like having. So as I said, I assume it's like Dustox or Beautifly. So I was wondering if maybe being best friends with Butterfree could help. I want to make a poop joke so bad every time I see it. Like, it's absolutely vile, but that's like the first thing I think of. Actual 12-year-old brain. Starkly! There we go. Oh. You got a message. Hold on, friends, I got a message. Alrighty. Okay. I guess no one knew. The game's like, no, you will not figure out the mystery of whoever's supposed to be next. Let's go chase Leafeon. Leafeon's like, you have so many followers. Can we collab? Come on, come on. We're almost there. We're almost there. We're almost there. We're almost there. There we go. Okay. Yay, now we're best friends with Leafeon. Okay, yeah, that unlocked nothing. But hey, now I'm best friends with Leafeon. Here we go, get some more berries. For some reason, Lotad sounded like you both die to me. Like, that's what it sounded like he was saying. Send help. Okay. Let's go find Tropius. Bounced him off Tropius' ass. That's the secret. Give him that booty bounce. Oh my gosh, look at the Shanks chasing its own tail. That's so cute! This game is so adorable. Ah! Let me go, woo, 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 woo. Oh, I'm already best friends with Tropius. I didn't even realize. Okay. I'm best friends with Barrow. Would that give me... Oh, my window just shut on its own. Let's see if we can be friends, if we're best friends with the Barrow, if we'll get discounts on getting our HP raised. Because that would be pretty cool. Do I get a family discount now? Guess not. There we go. More berries. More berries. More berries. Alright. Over here. Over here. Over here. And let's go. Let's go be best friends with Vaporeon. And then we'll go back to the cavern zone. Maybe we'll get some more berries while we're out, and then when we go back to the cavern zone, we can upgrade our HP again. Whee! I don't want to go to the beach zone. Let's go to the beach zone. I think I'm gonna try to limit today's stream to 5 hours, as much as I would like to go on for longer to make up for not giving many streams this weekend. I feel like that's a good time for me. Like 5 hours seems to be like when I start to taper out and become tired. So I think that's my plan for today. But I will give it my all for those 5 hours. There we go. Right, now we're best friends with Vaporeon. Let's get right back to the captain's station. We've made good progress, I think. Let's see how much everyone's upgrades cost. Because maybe the HP upgrade is cheaper now. That would be really nice. I would really like that. That would be really cool and beneficial. Yeah, never mind. Alright. We're heading back in. Woo! Okay. Gotta go find Mawile, talk to Mawile. I want to get as far as I got last night, just playing casually on my own. I want to be able to get to the lava zone. If I don't get there within 5 hours, I'll at least have gotten pretty close. And we can obviously continue from where I left off. Yeah, I'll play Chase. She freaking whips her pony. This straight up cunty ponytail, like, fucking drag queen shit flips that. Like, just whips that ponytail. Damn. Look at her go. Oh, it's starting to get done. Alright.
Trio.
Alright. Freaking. Yeah, I know. We can't go this way. This way. And this way. What is Scissor doing? What? Beating up people is how you make friends. As I've been saying. Bam! Alright. There we go. Friends. There's Diglett. There's Diglett. I remember all this from last night. The benefits of playing the games when I'm not playing, like when I'm not streaming, but wanting to go back so that way you guys don't miss anything. It's a lot easier to go back. Well, considering that I could throw them into the water, I mean, and there is water down there. Alright. Where is it? There we go. Pick up that. Let's go. Woo. And then the pit. Oh. Over this way. And then I have to get the drift bloom stopped. Snorlax, please. Thank you, Snorlax. There we go. Alrighty, there we go. And now we have Fampi. And Raichu. Alright, let's get the rail key. Walk, Bastion baby. Oh, that's right, I was gonna... There we go. Alrighty. Fuck, 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 fuck. His little ear wiggles.
Watch out.
Off we go. Sure doesn't walk very fast. Walk, 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 walk. Walk, 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 walk. Sorry, I'm snapping the wrist strap.
Mr. Mime! Mr. Mime!
Alright, let's go get the minecart. You said you'd give it back. What? Dude. Uncool. Can't believe he went back on his word. Rude. Rude. Alrighty.
Mr. Mime!
There we go. Yeah, I won't ride in the minecart. Meow. I'm gonna go lava zone. Obviously, I didn't befriend all the animals there. I just want us to get into the lava zone, and then I'm gonna go back. Have all the areas that I have unlocked on my casual play save that I have here. Alright, there we go. Alright, let's go ahead and go back and try to befriend all the Pokemon we can. Yep. Best friends with Aaron now. Let's see, we got from Fanafy and Mawile. We should jump off the edge over here. It'd be so easy to get down that way. How dare you not let me do that, game? Alright. Nope, still can't go down. I don't know why I expected to. If I looked at the map, I would have been able to see that I was not able to go down. But, you know. It's fine. It's fine. Alright. Let's see if we can befriend Mawile yet. Yeah, let's play chess. Bitch! What? There we go. That was embarrassing. Why can't I befriend you? Why can't I befriend you? I mean, she kept it really vague, being like, as long as you don't, make sure you don't forget the cavern. Oh, dinner's here. You know what? Since dinner is here, let's go ahead and see who we can raid. Yeah, I'll go ahead and stop current emulation. Okay. Sorry, friends. I am trying to get that. Alrighty. No one I know is streaming, so we'll see if there's somebody new. Let's go to stream summary. No, stream manager. Okay, raid channel. I'm not seeing a lot. That I would say. Here, this person's playing Heartopia. I don't know. I don't know. I get so shy about, like, you know, rating. Here. I don't know. Here. We'll do that. Alright. Aw, you're welcome. Alrighty. And now it is